There we go. Hey, how's it going? Alright. So, today, the stream's going to be a little bit shorter than normal. But, I decided that we're going to try to do a challenge mode park today. Let's see here. Looks like we haven't done Nublar North before. We also haven't done Nublar 93 or Sorna 93. So, let's see here. I'm not sure which island we should do. I think, let's see here. So we'll do medium difficulty just to get back in the hang of doing this. And then... yeah, there we go. So, Jurassic Park era with random dig sites on medium difficulty. The park time is 3.5 hours for that map. Looks like it's 3.5 for that one as well. I would need to do Sanctuary on Jurassic difficulty. Did I not do it on Jurassic difficulty? No, I did it on hard. There must have been a trophy for it. Well, I think I remember the Isla Sorna one being like a weird shape. And Nublar... oh wait, Nublar is the one that was... nope, it was Sorno that was the one that was the weird shape. So, Jurassic Park era, random dig sites, medium difficulty. Yeah, let's give that a try. Hey, thanks, Nacho. Hope you have a great day as well. Alright, we've got to get 5 stars as fast as possible.
Who doesn't love
Our park
a good
time is
challenge?
3.5 hours.
Well, me. I like things to be
Yeah, this is
easy
the one that
and
has a weird
predictable.
shape.
Do you want to do the heavy lifting? Or figure out who's most likely to do it for you?
Trying to picture how I want to start this, because some of these spaces aren't really very efficient. Hey, Bloodhound, I've been alright. How about you? So let's throw, oh, come on, not terrainish constraints. There we go. Enclosures. Nope. We want... the arrival helipad. Can just go right here as well. Ooh, that ranger outpost is really small, okay. luck. There we go, there's one path connected. I'll just bring that out, but it's not going to go anywhere for right now. Let's see here. Power. We're definitely going to need a power plant. We can get it over in here somewhere. There it goes. Alright. Hey, Ahsoka, how's it been? It's been a while. I mean, I guess you were in here yesterday, weren't you? Because it hasn't been that long then. Now let's see here. Get this put like right here, so it should power everything. There we go. Alright, so everything should be built now. At least once that power station gets going. Hey, good to hear. Glad you're doing alright. Alright. So we'll need Expedition and Fossil Center. And I have this set to where it's random what fossils we'll be able to get. So I have no idea what dinosaur we're going to be able to start with. Yeah, so this one is going to be a little different because it's a challenge mode, so we actually have to like build up a good park really fast. Alright, let's see what dinosaurs we have available. Corythosaurus, Triceratops, Ceratosaurus. Wait a second. Did I not put to randomize this stuff? Because I shouldn't be able to start with all those. Or I should be. Oh wait, okay. Dilophosaurus as well. So I guess that's slightly different. So I guess we can go for Triceratops. I think Triceratops would probably be the best one. Oh, I forgot that this is completely different. The Jurassic Park era one is completely different than the Jurassic World era one. You know, I think the Jurassic World era one's going to be the better one to go with. It's just not as fun doing the Jurassic Park one. Alrighty, Ahsoka. Well, have a good time in class. Hope to see you again in a little bit. Alright, let's see here. So it should be set to medium. And then the dig site should be set to random. And then we'll have it as Jurassic World era. And our par time is 4 hours. So yeah, we'll just have to start over real quick, but doing the challenge mode with the Jurassic Park version is a little weird. I prefer the Jurassic World era for challenge mode. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to challenge mode. Here's where your dinosaur management and facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to
First things first, let's get a
the challenge?
a power plant. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? We'll skip out on building that stuff yet. Go here so we can connect this. Alright, and then we're gonna need, as far as operation centers go, we're gonna need the fossil center and the expedition center. So we'll try to get all this fit up here. So there's a fossil center. Okay, I think that was the expedition center. Can I get the fossil center to fit? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to squeeze it in here. Challenge mode is all about being as efficient as you possibly can. So I'm gonna need to utilize as much space as I possibly can, especially on this map. There we go. That one is connected. That one is connected. And then we should be able to just come in here to pylons. Do that. Switch it over to this. And if we put this right here in the middle, oh, should connect all of them. Alright.
We're doing the improbable, and you're doing the impossible. Thanks.
So now we have the expeditions available. Let's see let's see what random dinosaurs we have available.
Looks
Extract
like there's
new DNA.
another
Okay,
contract
awesome. That's a
that
good
might
one.
be worth your attention.
Okay. Alright, so we got Stegosaurus,
Every day more
Ceratosaurus,
exciting than the last.
Stegosaurus,
That's my motto.
and
So
Monosaurus.
I'm looking forward to lots of new energy
Maiasaurus.
around here once you acquire that genome. Even if I don't know what that is.
Ceratosaurus or Stego. Ooh, we could start with Velociraptor. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I feel like the Velociraptor would immediately get out as soon as there's a storm. Hey, Brody, how's it going? So, maybe Maiasaur could be a good one because they're not super expensive and they don't take much space. Stegosaurus requires a bunch of them. And Ceratosaurus is a big money maker, so I guess we'll start with Ceratosaurus just because it's a good one to have. The problem's going to be figuring out exactly where I'm going to build certain enclosures here, because I mean, I guess there's a lot of space over here, but a lot of this other stuff is just like unusable. You can't use this path for anything. There's a little bit of space down here that you can build in. You can't really see the outline, but it's there, right along the edge of that cliff. And it comes back around here. There's a big space right here that we could use. I'm probably going to end up trying to use this as like a big sauropod exhibit, but we'll see how that goes. We got to keep these going. The faster we can get a Ceratosaurus out, the better off we'll be. There'll be some space down here for a couple enclosures. There'll be some space in here for an enclosure. So let's see here. I guess another thing we're going to need. And this, given that we're on medium difficulty, we're going to have a little bit of an easier time. So we don't have to be as extremely crazy about saving our money. We're going to need research at some point. We're going to need ranger teams. That would be That would be too big of an enclosure. Getting started on a map like this is going to be a little tough, because it's going to be hard to lay out exactly how you want things to look. Clearly, we're going to have a path that comes around here and goes this way. So it's probably good to go ahead and start laying that out. Although that's going to cost us a little bit of money. That at least gives us an idea there. This path is going to have to curve. We could probably put another couple buildings right there. So, keep our fossils going. There we go. That was a decent fossil. And in the meantime, we're also getting these little items that you can sell. So it's kind of funding our expeditions right now. Alright. Let's see about getting a research center put up in here. So you can't build all the way up there because there's like a cliff. So let's put that there. Like I said, given that this is only medium difficulty, you don't have to be as crazy. If this was Jurassic difficulty, I wouldn't build this yet. But we start with more money on medium difficulty, and they're not as crazy about the how much money they take from you. That's not powered. It's along here. Fit in there for a second. There it goes. Alright, we got our expeditions back. There we go. So that's now viable. So we're gonna need a creation lab.
Nice job finishing the genome acquisition contract. Makes you look good. Makes you look very good. Just don't make the rest of us look bad. I'm only kidding, but not really.
Trying to decide. It might be worth putting this in a separate place and then just transporting the dinosaurs. That place is pretty large. We should be able to use that for something pretty significant. And then this area right here is probably our biggest area that we can play with. So I think our sauropod exhibit will probably be back here, just because that's where we'll have the least issues building them. Hey JD, so this is Jurassic World Evolution. So yeah, I think we'll just build this right here, right at the entrance of the park. Should be easy. Should be easy to transport everything from here, because it's in the center. So there we go.
This contract looks interesting. To me, anyway.
Well, actually, we're planning on getting Ceratosaurus, so we could potentially finish that one. Is my digs team back yet? Okay. Where's the rest of the Ceratosaur DNA? Looks like it's over here. Yep. All right. That's still going. So now we have our research available. Oh, and because of it being randomized, it gives us like random dinosaurs that we can search for. So let's see here.
The research center lets you improve your park in various
Ooh, we could start with an
exciting
Albertosaurus.
ways. New buildings,
Nice.
upgrades, and more await.
Dreadnoughtus. Oh, Iguanodon. Iguanodon is a nice one. Let's see here. Stiggy. Sinoceratops. Proceratosaurus. We could get Acrocanthosaurus with only 1 star. I love this randomization thing. It's kind of fun. You never know what dinosaurs you're going to be able to get, when you're going to be able to get them. So I don't think researching those fossils is going to be the best idea yet. Alright, so we have random genes as well. Oh, nice. We got 2 really high quality ones. That's going to help a lot. So let's see here. Let's go back to the research. Building upgrades, extraction speed, and inventory space, incubation speed. I think these stay the same. So I don't need any of these yet. Buildings, clothes shop, and restaurants. Those are both actually pretty useful. Let's see here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll start researching the restaurant. The genetic stuff we're not really going to need quite yet. Enclosures. Not going to need that. So yeah, the beginning portion is all about just getting as much DNA as fast as you can and just trying to get out some basic dinosaurs. But because we've randomized the dig sites, it throws it off a little bit because you can't just start with like the easiest dinosaurs. So we're going to have to go with the Ceratosaurus as our first one.
Lambert here with a new contract. I've spec'd it out, and I think
The thing that sucks about these contracts too is you can't decline them, and in order to get rid of them, you have to pay money, which kind of sucks. All right, so for the Ceratosaurus enclosure, trying to figure out what the best way to do this is to where people are actually going to be able to see it. I'm also still going to utilize this as a one-stop shop for creating all the dinosaurs. We have to create our dinosaurs in this, but if I build it like this, all the dinosaurs can come out and we can gate them off. And then we can shrink them in here and move them where we need them. So put a gate there, put a gate there, and we can turn this space into 2 different enclosures. Alright, so there's more Ceratosaurus DNA. We just lucked out on more of these good items to sell. Let's get a bit of a fence going here. Back this direction. Trying to utilize as much space as we can. Kind of running into the path there. If I curve it, I should be able to curve it at about the same rate. Hey, Fishy, how's it going? That, and then come back across here. There we go. Alright, and we bring it all the way to the edge of the map. Hey, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. So yeah, this park is kind of a small park, so this is all going to be about maximizing the space that we have. Which honestly isn't my strong suit sometimes in this game, but we'll make do. So that should be, I would imagine this is enough for a Ceratosaurus. We'll see what happens when I put it out. Alright, and then our research should be done over here. So let's get another, let's get this clothes shop going. So we're 14 minutes in, we haven't even put out a dinosaur yet, but we haven't went down in money yet either. So even though we've been researching stuff and getting stuff going, we haven't really lost anything. So we have a restaurant here. This is going to be important for our guest facility rating. So we need to try to make sure that this is fairly close to where people are coming in the park. So I'm going to go ahead and make one of these, just so that way we have one ready to go. More Ceratosaurus DNA. We should be getting close to maxing out the Ceratosaurus. Alright, and then have to remember that we need restrooms now. That's going to fit in there nice and perfectly. Fantastic. Alright, now we have the clothes shop researched. Throw the clothes shop right in here, right next to the other one. There we go. And then, let's see here. We're going to need the viewing platform. Try to decide. I think this will be the better spot to put it on. It's not going to be powered yet, but we can fix that. Alright, now let's take the path along this fence, keeping it nice and tight in there. There we go. Alright, so that'll go that way. Gotta keep our digs going. Alright, once those finish extracting, we'll have all the DNA we need for Ceratosaurus. So we'll finally be able to put out our first dinosaur, and we should pretty well skyrocket with our star rating from there. Alright, and then as far as power goes, let's get this going this direction. Go. Can we get a... There, see. That's how you use that space. Can't forget to put a gate either. Need a gate to be able to come in here. There we go. Alright, new complete genome. So, we don't have any of these unlocked. Hatching bay. Ceratosaurus. I don't think it's worth... We don't even have any other... We don't have anything researched for this. So let's just go ahead and make 2 of these. They're just going to be base ones, but for just starting off, it'll actually be pretty good. And then the other thing we're going to need is a ranger team. That's the ACU center. So let's make sure we... oh, geez, I forgot how much space these take. This is going to be hard to fit in here. There we go. We're going to need an ACU center as well at some point, but we can probably... You know what? We should have went with just the ACU center instead of the ranger team, because the ACU can do almost everything the ranger team can do. I forgot that that was part of one of the newer updates. Is this not connected to the power? That should be powered. Or is there just not enough power? I'd imagine there is. Uh-oh. There is not. That's alright. We don't actually need this to be powered. We can do everything manually. So as long as we have this, it'll be fine. Alright, we can sell these fossils now because we have 100% of the genome for them. Let's come over here to the research. I think there was some other good dinosaurs in here. As much as I would like to get Albertosaurus, it's not going to be a good utilization of space, and because this this map is really small, It's actually going to be better to do like an iguanodon. So let's research iguanodon, and we'll get that going. Sinoceratops would be another good one, because you can put a bunch of the ceratopsid dinosaurs in the same enclosure. But yeah, these large carnivores, as cool as they are, unfortunately they use a lot of space, and on these maps where you don't have a whole lot of space, it's kind of difficult to use them. So our better bet is going to be to use the ones that don't require hardly any space, and just pump a bunch of them in there. You can put a ton of iguanodons in the same enclosure, and they require like literally no space. Stiggy wouldn't be a terrible option either. See what other buildings are available. Just the storm defense. Not even going to worry about the paleobotany. Let's see here. The one thing that I do like is the stress response one. There it is. The stress inhibitor. At 1-star rating, we'll get the stress inhibitor, and that makes using the carnivores a bit more doable because they don't get mad as easily. All right. So, like 15 or 16 minutes in, we're just now releasing our first dinosaurs, but they're 100% genome Ceratosauruses, so that's pretty decent. Need to make sure, actually, that these guys are fed. Carnivore
the security
feeder.
division owes you one.
So we put that right there. Water. Add some water in there for them.
A carnivore, I see. This time, a Ceratosaurus.
We'll throw a little bit
There
of
are
trees in
distinctive
here.
spines that run down its back, and a bladed horn on its head.
Let's take a look at its
Just what you
comfort. Make
don't
sure
wanna
that its
run
comfort
into
is.
when you're out there alone.
Oh yeah,
Or in
nailed
a
it.
group.
I figured that would be about the right amount of space. All right, and just putting those two out just
I
increased
say
this to
I'm
1 star.
surprised, but that wouldn't be the truth. I knew you'd get your park rating up, and you continue to prove me right. So I guess this is a pat on the back for us both.
I can leave those as they are for now. The restroom is good.
I've seen some interesting opportunities come my way since I've
Gift
been
shop,
here.
that's not going to be worth
Like
it.
this one, which
And
I
doing
now
these
offer to
isn't
you.
really going to give me anything. It just gives me money, which is nice, but at the same time it's not necessary. Alright, let's see what we unlocked here. So there's the Iguanodon, which is useful. We have Velociraptor, Centaurosaurus. Okay, those ones are decent. Dilophosaurus. This is normally the time when you unlock that one, so that's not terrible. Sauropelta, Stegosaurus, Sauropelta, Corythosaurus, and Kylosaurus and Monosaurus. None of those are really too extremely awesome. Yeah, so Iguanodon's going to be the way to go. So we'll start hitting up the researches for that. Mamenchisaurus isn't worth it. It takes up too much space. Carcharodontosaurus, same issue. Styracosaurus is decent. Acrocanthosaurus is decent. Baryonyx is decent-ish. Let's see here. We're not going to need the viewing platforms in this playthrough. Heavy steel fence would be reasonable. Alright, so we got hatchery capacity, dig speed, dig yield, dig team Bravo. Alright, so dig team Bravo is going to be extremely important because then we'll have twice as many dig teams going out at a time. And then the next thing we'll get will be the second research team, and then we'll get dig yield. So this is the challenge mode, Fishy. You start with literally nothing, none of the researches, no dinosaur DNA, nothing, and you have to try to build up to a 5-star park as fast as you can. You can see up at the top of my screen it says current time, or just says time, 24 minutes, and the par time is 4 hours. So we're trying to beat the par time of 4 hours. of getting to 5 stars. 1993 variants. A Raptor Squad skin collection. So I don't think that's going to be a good use of money right now. On this difficulty, it's not that bad. This is the medium difficulty. So the biggest difference between this difficulty and the next difficulties up is that it doesn't take away as much as your money. The harder difficulties require more of you, like more dinosaurs and all that. And then it also like takes away a ton of your money as you're playing. So you get way less income, and it makes things way tougher. But this is just the medium difficulty because I don't have time to do the hardest difficulty. The hardest one is Jurassic difficulty. I've actually went through and done Jurassic difficulty on almost all the maps. I haven't done this map because it was it's one of the newer maps. But that's why we're doing it on medium, just to get a feel for the map. At some point, I might do like a full Jurassic difficulty playthrough, like live stream. But instead of it being a 4-hour par time, Jurassic difficulty is typically like a 10 or 12-hour par time, which is quite the grind. These guys don't need quite as much trees. I'm trying to maximize my space here because this map is kind of small. So I can get rid of a decent number of these trees. Honestly, I haven't been just because in this game mode it's all about speed, and typically I don't have time to do that kind of stuff. If I get to a part where I have time to sit here and name them, then maybe I will. But right now, I'm just trying to fly through as fast as I can. There might get to a point where we have to sit here and save up some money, but until we get to that point, I'm not gonna have time to try to name them. Okay, so now we have 2 research teams. Let's see here. We're not gonna need the transport. We can do without the transport. Medium power station is usually pretty useful. We're not gonna need this global stuff. We're not gonna have time for that. The medical stuff we don't need quite yet. We don't need any of that. Genetic research. Stress inhibitor. The stress inhibitor is going to allow us to have some carnivores without them getting mad all the time. Alright, so we got the iguanodons going. We actually have a viable genome now for iguanodon. I'm probably going to put them in one of these smaller spaces, though. I'm not going to use this space for them because they don't need that much space. I might put them down like here. I might take a path all the way down here and put them down in here because they really don't take much space at all, and this is like the smallest area. So could use that space for the iguanodons, this space for something a little bit bigger. Let's see here. So I don't know what I'm going to put in this space quite yet. Medical research. Like I said, I don't need that. That medium power station is going to come in handy because we're going to definitely need more power. Oh my gosh, that takes up so much space. Let's see here. We can probably fit it right in here where we're not going to be able to build anything else anyways. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Alright. And then let's put this here. Put this to there. Take our path across. There we go. Alright. take our path down here. My guests aren't going to be happy about the fact that they have to walk a long distance, but I'm not going to worry about that because you can make up for that with your other stuff. It's not worth usually building the monorails. They require a lot of money and they take a lot of time. And if you're trying to go for like really fast playthroughs, it's not worth spending the time to make those. Alright, so I'll try to take this path as close to the edge as I can here. Oh, great. Disease contracted. Should be fine. I only have 2 dinosaurs, so it's going to be easy to track down where the disease is at.
Oh my gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
Alright. And what's nice is the ranger team can do, well, I guess the ranger team always could. It was the ACU is the ones that can do this now, but come in here and medicate that. What's it even sick with? It's just the common cold. No big deal. So they should be able to drive all the way around there. Alright, let's see here. Keep that iguanodon DNA coming in. We have our researches going. Yeah, get out of here with those. I hate that it always shows that you have something new there. So when do you learn? You get the
Sick
second one
dinosaurs
there.
can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Okay, so Nozutoceratops, Sinoceratops. I can't remember which one I use. I think I use Styracosaurus in Sinoceratops in my ceratopsid enclosures. Let's go ahead and get the heavy steel fence just in case. And then as far as building upgrades, oh yeah, I need dig yield, and then I'm also gonna need, where's the extraction speed. So it's all about just getting this stuff as fast as we possibly can. Let me guess, the other one got sick. Yep. Oh, dang it.
Confirming task.
That thing got damaged. Alright, how much money are we making? We're making 73,000 profit per minute. That's not a ton, but it's enough, I suppose, for now. We got 5-star facility rating. We need 14 total species.
Responsible management of our animals is key.
Shouldn't be too hard to get.
As is creating a safe environment for our visitors.
I need to turn this. Get both of them in the same picture. Nope. I need these two to get close together so I can get this, complete this challenge. There they go. That ought to work. There we go. Alright. Complete that. It'll give us a little extra money.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere?
If we
Because
have
that's what I
time,
was
we
going
might
for.
name them. Oh boy.
I would say
Dang it.
thanks. In fact, I'm going to say
That's
thanks.
expensive.
Have I done it yet? It feels like I have.
Alright, so now we have the heavy steel fence, which is honestly what I should have used for these, but meh, it'll be alright. Alright, Fossil Center. Oh, it's the Expedition Center. Where's that at? Not that. Expedition Center. So we need dig yield, and then we'll do 1 dig speed.
Now this contract
Alright,
could
building
really help us
upgrades.
both out.
Research speed and dig speed. I think we can have a total of 3 of these. Yeah, we can have 3 of these. Don't know if it's worth putting a 3rd one in there or not. Alright, so we got a complete genome for the Iguanodon. We don't have an ACU yet, so we wouldn't be able to transport them. Let's build an ACU. Man, these things take up so much space. There we go. Yeah, we only have 200,000 left. Let's see how much one of these Iguanodon cost. Yeah, each Iguanodon costs 300,000. But if you come in here and you can see that they actually they can have a lot. 1 to 20 population and 1 to 10 social. So we can literally put 10 of these in a single enclosure. And then I like to put Myosaurus in with them as well. They have about the same requirements. They're in the same family. So there's Myosaura. I think you can only get it from that 1, maybe 2. Yeah, you can literally only get it from that 1 or that 1 dig site. So let's see here. Is there any other good ones we can get? Dilophosaurus, Velociraptor. I mean, I guess I could send one out for Velociraptor, but we might not end up using those. Alright, dig speed. Fossil Center. Apparently we didn't get those yet. Research Center. Research speed. We'll put 2 of those on there. And we are almost out of money. Let's see here. Building upgrades. Extraction speed. Alright, so we can sell those, which is going to help us out. Alright, that helped us get a decent amount of money. Alright, let's keep getting the Myosaur going. Pelta. Might be worth going ahead and researching. I know I use Sinoceratops, so it might be worth getting that going. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of a little bit more at a lull now. So I need to save up just a little bit of money. Oh, that's actually going to help a lot right here. Selling those, yeah, there we go. Not at a lull anymore. I'm pretty sure Sinoceratops is like over here. Yep. Which is kind of annoying because then I have to scroll back and forth across the entire globe. You can't just like cycle around to the other side. So fossils. We'll do the Styracosaurus because I'm pretty sure that one is another one that I use. And then as far as building upgrades go, incubation speed. Alright, now we got a pretty good amount of money too, so let's go ahead and make this exhibit for the Iguanodon. I don't know if that connected or not. Looks like it did, but I'm just gonna... There we go. Just to make it look good. Like I said, these Iguanodon don't require much space at all. And they're pretty easy to take care of. So honestly, like, this right here is probably enough. There we go. I'm going to leave just a little bit of space there for a any kind of building we may need and any kind of power supply we may need, because we'll need a substation. So let's bring the power all the way down there. It's going to take a minute for that. Come on. It's kind of a pain to do this, but it is necessary. There we go. And then we should be able to just... Nope. Can't quite put one down there. Kind of want it more this direction anyways. There we go. Alright, that should power that. Keep the Myosaur DNA going and the Sinoceratops DNA going. Keep those extracting. Building upgrades. Incubation speed. I think we'll hold off on the incubation speed for right now. Let's go ahead and at least get one Iguanodon out. It's having that Iguanodon will increase our species count, and it'll give us its actual like rating. So that should start giving us a bit more money and should put us closer to 2 stars. Oh, why didn't that go? For some reason that expedition didn't go. There it went. Uh-oh. We're getting low on money. We're making 82,000 profit per minute, so we're not doing terrible. That's too expensive. Nobody's going to want that, and it's going to drop our rating down. There we go. So we'll just leave that as it is. We might increase it by 1 just to make a little bit more money. Alright. So the Iguanodon is ready to come out. So you should see our little star rating down there jump quite a bit.
No problem.
It actually went down. That's weird. Why'd it go down?
Here we have the iguanodon, which is famous for its thumb
Yeah,
spikes.
see, this tiny little enclosure
You know,
right
it's
here is
funny
actually
because
almost
the
enough
thumb
for it.
bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
Man, we got all the good Sinoceratops DNA all at once.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
Alright, then we move this all the way over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And then I need to make sure that I have a herbivore feeder in here for it. There we go. And it's going to be like more than content with that. And then it leaves us all this space right here for another small species of dinosaur. We sell that. Get that going. We're out of extraction slots. Get that expedition going. And then our space is all filled up, so that one's gonna have to wait for a second. Let's see here. So we did put the 2 research speeds on there. We haven't put any upgrades on that yet. We haven't put any upgrades on the
Power
power
is something you
yet.
simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations. Without power, we don't have any power.
Alright, let's get those extraction speeds going. Yeah, we're kind of backing up a little bit here because the dig teams are coming in faster than the extraction teams can extract the DNA. We're 46 minutes in. Our part time is 4 hours. I kind of want to do it in 3.5. It'd be nice to have like a 30-minute buffer. Let's double check our iguanodon is not quite there yet. We might end up having to build like a couple shops like right here just to make sure that the people are happy. Because I've ran into that issue before where people down in this area weren't happy because it's hard to build like it's hard to build those things when you use up all the space already. Like the hotels and the restaurants and all that kind of stuff. I think we're all caught up on like all the research stuff we need. We could do like the improved output, but right now we're good on those. The scheduling we're good on. The fossils we're good on because we haven't even gotten out all the ones that we are currently working on. Let's check him and make sure he's doing good. Oh yeah, see, this enclosure is way bigger than it needs to be. But because we'll be putting in a bunch into this enclosure, it'll be nice to have the extra space. So we'll put in just a little bit more trees. There we go. And our island rating actually went down because of him being so far over there. Yeah. Because if we look at our, if we take a look at our management views, you'll see that, like, yeah, the food and the drinks and all that has went down. So, actually, it's going to be too expensive to build all of those. Yeah, we need like 270,000 to build the 2 of those. It's alright, we won't be quite at 2 stars anyways. let's see here. Our expeditions came back. Yeah, we really need more of those special resources that we can sell. Those things, they make a huge difference. Gives you a ton of money when those come in. There we go. See, like that. 360,000, just like that. So that puts us back on track. So we'll come down here. We'll build the 2 guest facilities. Just that way we make sure that we have them. So we'll build that there. Clothes shop. Push that as far forward as we can. A restaurant. And we might have to build a substation, which we can just throw right here. Bring this across. There we go. So now we'll have those in there, which will make everybody that comes down there happy because they'll be able to shop there. Keep those going. Yeah, the path isn't quite connected here yet. There we go. And that one's connected. I'm just going to see if I can fill some of this in just to make it look a little better. There we go. That looks a little better. Now there's not that like random little spot right there. So now we're sitting at a star, 1.5 stars roughly. More like 1.25, but what do we bat on? Shopping rating. Yeah, the shopping rating, the drink rating could be a little bit better. Looks like our dig teams came back, so let's... yeah, there we go. Got a little bit of money from selling those. Trying to work as fast as I can here to get this going. I think I'm going to go ahead and start working on another enclosure up here. Because this is going to be... I think this will be like our ceratopsid enclosure. We could throw some ceratopsids in here. Or maybe we could put a... we could potentially use this space to put a big carnivore in here. And put the ceratopsids down here. That's probably a better plan, actually. So the ceratopsids don't need a whole lot of space. I'm gonna leave a little bit of room here, just in case. If we put the ceratopsids in this, we can get like 3 or 4 species of them all in one enclosure.
More money for you equals more money for the Hammond Foundation.
That'll be more than enough.
Your fees are increasing.
All right, so they just increased our fees for the Hammond Foundation fees, so we're gonna get taxed even more than we were before. So that's kind of a weird shape, but this will allow us to have a little extra room in case we need it. Oh yeah, there we go. See, that'll work. finish this down here. There we go. I don't know. Is this really? Nah. Yep. It's not connected. Oh boy. Our feeder needs resupplied, and that can be a bit expensive.
Want is hungry dinosaurs in your park. Use a ranger team to resupply feeders.
Especially since it's a carnivore. Yeah, that's 200,000 right there. Dang it. Let's double check, make sure this guy's still alright. Oh yeah. Plenty of space. And this should be enough room for the herbivores. Those other ceratopsids. We could probably get... I would guess we could probably fit a bathroom in here. They don't take very much room. Yep. So we can just barely fit a restroom in there if we need to. Which, honestly, let's just go ahead and do it while we're thinking of it. So we'll fit a restroom in there, and then we might end up having to put like a hotel or something down here. I don't have enough money for a hotel, so I can't check and see if we have enough room, but we should be alright. And then I'll save this area for something that requires a bit more space. But these took up this. So yeah, this area could be used for a slightly larger carnivore. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I like to see. We're at 100% for Maiasaura. We just got a bunch of money from selling all of that. Sinoceratops, we just made a pretty good amount of progress on. Now let's, oh, dang it. My ranger team got destroyed. That's fantastic. That's gonna be, that's gonna start getting expensive if they keep doing that. Alright, let's get Styracosaurus going. Yeah, it's 200,000 every time that gets destroyed. Alright, let's come in here and check Maiasaura. I'm fairly certain these have basically the same exact stats as the Iguanodon. Oh, but they do require 4. So we'll have to wait until we can make 4 of these to put them in there with the Iguanodon. But they require 1650 and 1098. And this requires 1828 and 833. So yeah, they don't require hardly any more space than the Iguanodon does. And they can have a ton in there. So we'll put the 2 of these in together, and they'll have quite the enclosure. Ah, there we go. See, that's what we need. These little things that we can sell. That's where it's at. Sinoceratops is doing pretty well. Styracosaurus, we're starting to get DNA for. I don't think we need any more researches. And in fact, I think we have enough now. Oh wait, we need to research incubation slots, or hatchery capacity, I guess it's called. Yeah. Let's get the hatchery capacity going, so that way we can actually make 4 at the same time. That way we don't have to worry about dealing with all that nonsense. And then I guess while we're at it, we can also do ACU scheduling. There. That way we can actually tell the helicopter to trank all 4 of them. We'll get that to where we can make 4 at the same time, and we'll just make all 4 of the Maiasaura. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. That platinum is where it's at. And that should be enough to finish off the Sinoceratops. So we could probably get ready to make that as well. Don't need Maiasaura, it's the Styracosaurus. There we go. We have both of those going. Let's check on our island rating here. We don't quite have 5-star facility rating. The food, drink, fun, and all that. It's not a huge deal because basically what I do when it's time to try to get 5 stars is I just set everything to be free. Because by the time you get to the point where you're going to have 5 stars, if you have 5-star dinosaur rating, you pretty much don't need any of the money from the shops. The shops don't really give you that much. As you can see right here, it's like giving me $164 a minute. $164 a minute. So these things are virtually useless other than for getting your rating up. So it's a tiny amount of money that they give. And it's better to just set everything to free so you can get the 5-star rating when it's time for that. Alright, so we have 100% for the Sinoceratops. So now we can double down on Styracosaurus. We're a quarter of the way through. We're exactly 1 hour in. We have $1 million now, so we should be good to go ahead and get the Maiasaura out. Hatchery capacity. Hatchery capacity. And we'll need incubation speed. There we go. And then let's see here. As far as Sinoceratops goes, I forget how many they need. 2 to 7. So we'll need at least 2 of these. But they have a population of 16. I can't even check that yet. Styracosaurus going. I'm not going to worry about that Corythosaurus yet. In fact, I might just sell that one for now. Let's see here. Styracosaurus. Two to 5 with a population of 14. So yeah, that one should be fine. It costs 315,000. And this one costs 241,000, and I needed 2 of them at minimum. So that'll be 482,000, which we clearly have enough for. And we already have the enclosure set up, so we just have to wait for these to finish incubating. It's going to take a minute. In the meantime, we'll just have to keep these expeditions going, which I definitely don't have. Ah, I just clicked on the wrong one. Styracosaurus. So here soon, we should get to the point to where we have so much money rolling in that we're literally just going to, like, fly through everything one step at a time. There's usually like 1 or 2 portions where you have to sit and wait for like a couple minutes to get some money going, but especially on this difficulty, you can usually just fly right through everything. So we currently have 107,000 coming in per minute. And they're actually taking about half of our money. Alright, we got our... Oh, look at that. That's what we're looking for. More platinum. We'll sell those 2 Maiasaura fossils. And of course I only get 2 Corythosaurus fossils, whatever. I'll just extract them just because I don't have any other fossils to extract right this second. Alright, these things are ready to go, so let's start releasing these. I forgot to put the scheduling on here.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a new type of dinosaur disease on our hands. Time to research a cure.
Nope. I don't want to pilot it.
Okay, fun fact. This Maiasaura was the first dinosaur in space. It was on Space Lab in 1985.
Alright, let's see what...
How do I know that?
Hookworms.
It's in the travel brochure. They
We
like
need to
butt
research
heads, too.
hookworms real fast.
Oh, we left that out.
There we go. Literally takes less than a minute. That's why I don't typically focus on these until I absolutely need to. There we go. Add task. Medicate.
Task received.
Get all of these tranquilized. Should be one more coming out. Somewhere.
Request acknowledged.
Go. Alright. Let's start getting these moved, because it is going to take a minute for these to move all the way over here.
Asset to be collected.
It is one of the downsides to this strategy of using just the one creation lab, because it is going to take you a minute to move everything across.
En route to collect the asset.
But having the extra space is definitely a positive thing, because otherwise these
Heading to
creation
pick up the
labs
asset.
take a lot.
Asset in transit.
Come on, shrink that last one. Alright, we cured the hookworms, so we handled that pretty efficiently. Get this in here.
Asset transportation in progress.
There we go. So all four of the Maiasaura are going to be in the park at this point. Now, we need to make at least 2 of these. Once Styracosaurus gets the rest of the way up, we'll make a couple of them. There we go, so rhodium, that only gives us 80,000, but it's better than nothing. I really hope my ranger team doesn't get destroyed again. Trying to see if there's Styracosaurus anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. All of those are good. Dilophosaurus, Hyungosaurus, Velociraptor. I don't know if I really want to get Velociraptor or not. It's kind of a dangerous game to get the Velociraptors. Let's see here. What other fossils can we get? Dreadnoughtus, Baryonyx, Stiggy. Stiggy doesn't require much space, so that might not be terrible to get. Yeah, all of these are like the big boys. They might not be worth getting. Actually, Acrocanthosaurus, I believe you can get 3 of these in the same enclosure. So that might be worth it. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know if anybody knows for sure on that one, but I think Acrocanthosaurus can have 3. Let's see here. Let's get some genetic research going too. Just so we can up the quality of our dinosaurs a little bit. here? Alpine, Vivid. So spend a little bit of cash on those, just that way we can make our dinosaurs a little higher rated. Got Sinoceratops coming out.
Confirmed.
Sinoceratops will go in this one. Let's make sure we have a feeder. Round herbivore feeder. We'll put it right in front of that. Then we need to make sure we have a gate.
This Sinoceratops should prove interesting.
There we go.
Setting additional task.
Alright. We're going to have to transport it all the way over here. We'll have to make sure we double check when it gets transported there that it's happy. It should be good with that enclosure, but you never know for sure, so you have to double check. Come on, trank it. While it's doing that, we need to keep moving on here. That Styracosaurus is almost finished. Alright, and the Vivid gene is has been researched now. Let me double check with these. Yeah, see, I didn't even check with these things, but they're perfectly content in here. Should probably get a couple more of these
like us, different
iguanodons.
dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself.
Let's see here. How are we looking on our rating? So yeah, we only have 4 species out of the 14, which is why our dinosaur rating is so low. Our variety penalty is pretty tough right now. And it looks like we're gonna need our first hotel. Which honestly we might be able to put right in here. Oh, nope. I did see it fit in here for a second, though. So I know it fits. There it goes. We're just going to go ahead and knock that out real fast, because that'll keep us with a 5-star guest rating. And then we'll just come in here. That power. We'll swap this out for a just wanted to make sure that this was actually going to be an efficient use of this, but come on. Oh, why are you being dumb now? Let me attach it. Alright, well, here. Fix that. And then go there.
Delivery complete.
And by building this hotel, we'll be able to have more people in our park now. So that's going to be useful, because that'll allow us to start getting even more money coming in. Sinoceratops should be in here. Alright, so as far as the actual enclosure, looks like it's good enough for him. They just need he just needs his friend to show up. Alright, so we have our hotel now. Alright, that'll get us to 100% on the Styracosaurus. Don't need Corythosaurus. Don't need any of those. Honestly, I'm going to hold off for a second, because once we put those out, we should end up with 2 stars. I would think, anyways. let's double check here. New complete genome Styracosaurus. Alright. And we'll just double check real fast to make sure that it was 2. I'm fairly certain it was. Yes, these need 2 to 5. That won't be worth it. There we go. So we got 2 of those going. Let's see here. We don't have success rate researched yet. We're making 194,000 a minute. We're at an hour and 14 minutes. So now that there's some lull time, I should probably do this. We'll start building our next exhibit. Or at least get some of these other exhibits prepped and ready to go. Just right along here. Try to use as much space as possible. Up here, last here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
There we go. All right. So that could, I think this might be enough space for a large carnivore, but I'm not entirely sure. Might be safer to just go with like a medium carnivore. These are about 3/4 of the way done. I'm just hoping that getting these will get me the next half star that I need to get to the 2-star rating. Because then we'll unlock more dinosaurs that we can try to get fossils for. If we don't, then we're gonna have to pump out a couple more of the ones we already have. There we go. Get the helicopter coming over here. Shrink that.
What you have there is a Styracosaurus, or spiked lizard. The reason for the name should be obvious.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it on that one. This might see about getting another couple of iguanodons going. These all the way over here.
Collecting assets.
We'll have to double check once they get there that they're actually content with that enclosure.
En route to pick up the asset.
We can also make a 3rd Ceratosaurus now. Is something else we could do. make sure we have success rate going, because we are going to need that. I don't think I want to spend the 100 and I don't think I want to spend the 130 or 70,000 to try to get the Acrocanthosaurus and then just find out that it's not going to work for us. We'll do the Alpine just because that is able to be used on so many things. Hey Sharon, how's it going? Yeah, these take 550,000, so they're fairly expensive. Let's get this Iguanodon coming out. So now it's just going to be all about trying to pump out dinosaurs. Hey, we're doing all right. Thanks for asking. Have Alpine yet. We'll switch this over to success rates, that way we can actually put some modifications on them without worrying about them failing. I don't think we need to go to 2.0 yet. Alright, so now we have Alpine researched for the cosmetic variant. So we can go ahead and throw that on there. That'll give it a decent little boost. Let's throw this down here.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, let's double check on the Styracosaurus and make sure that these guys are good. Grassland is good, forest is good. Just waiting on his friend to get there. Yep. Alright, so these guys are content there. Man. I'm just not quite able to get that 2 stars. My facility rating is 5 stars. I'm just missing out on the dinosaur rating here. It's probably going to be worth making another Ceratosaurus. Let's see if I can edit its genome either. I'm pretty sure I can throw Alpine on these. No? Thought you could throw Alpine on those. Let's see, which research can we do for that one then? Ceratosaurus, it can do Savannah. It can't do that one, so we'll do Savannah then. Oh man, that's gonna be expensive though. Ah, I hate spending the money on that because we don't have a whole lot of money, but it's kind of necessary if we want to keep increasing our star rating here. We're already at 1 hour and 23 minutes in, and we're not even at 2 stars yet. Now that being said, you should fly through once you start really getting it going. The dinosaurs I'm really waiting on are the big sauropods. If I'm unlucky, I won't get them until 4 stars. But if I'm lucky, I'll get them I'll get them at 2 stars, and then I can really make my my rating skyrocket from there.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset delivery confirmed.
Let's make sure that these still have enough space, which they do. Let's see here. Have we researched that yet? Nope, not yet. How much more time does it have? Less than a minute. There it went. Okay.
Transportation underway.
Alright. Throw the Savannah skin on this. Takes it up to 119. Takes it up to 126. There we go. So once that comes out, then we should definitely be at 2 stars. Now we're gonna have to wait for that to finish incubating. Could probably get another Myosaur going, just so we were not at the very bare minimum for those. Alright. So we'll get another Myosaur going, just so we were not at the very bare minimum for their social requirement, just in case something happens to one of them. And then the Ceratosaurus coming out should push us over 2 stars. In the meantime, I guess I can do... Oh, that was weird. Emergency shelter is 250,000. Jeez, it's more expensive than I thought it was. All right. See if we can get an emergency shelter set up in here somewhere.
Transportation complete.
Nope. What about in here? I don't want it taking up all that space, though. Can't go there. Can't go there. Need to make sure it's actually close to this enclosure over here. So I guess over here really is going to be the best option. There we go. For when there's inevitably a storm. And then, let's see here, our current contracts. Yeah, it costs quite a bit to get rid of these. But I'm not making a gift shop. And I'm not selling a... Well, actually...
Hey, how'd you like to be even more busy? How's a new contract sound, huh?
If I sold one of these, I would lose all my rating, though. So that's not a good option, actually. So at this point, we're stuck waiting on this to come out. Guess that gives me a chance to throw my food in the oven. Multitasking.
You've increased the amount of shelter for our guests. That should help.
Alright, food's in the oven. Just in time to get back to this. So yeah, once this comes out, that should put us at 2 stars. I would think, anyways. I hope. Oh, dang it. It didn't quite do it.
always a pleasure to work with you.
So this should immediately just run out here, I hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
They should immediately try to go get some water. And then as soon as that runs out, I'll just shut this gate. Go on, you. There you go. Neutralize you. Put you over in the enclosure you're actually supposed to be in. Man, their feeder is out again.
Resupply request acknowledged.
That's getting expensive. Yeah, and we're not quite at 2 stars either. Dang it. Our fun rating is lacking, which is dropping us down a little bit. I would have thought that we would have enough by now. Let's move this over here.
Picking up asset.
I really don't think it's that tiny sliver from facility rating, though. I think it really is the dinosaur rating. So let's get a couple more Maiasaura. So we'll do one more Maiasaura. We'll do another Iguanodon. Do 2 more Iguanodons and a Maiasaura. And hopefully that's enough. I need to check how many we're at. I know these can have a bunch, but you just gotta be careful with it. Iguanodon 2, Iguanodon 3, Maiasaura, I think we have 5, so we got a long ways to go before we fill that up. I don't think there's really anything else we need to research right this second. Please don't destroy my ranger team again. Just do it myself. There. That gets expensive having to repair that every single time. Double check that these guys are still good, which they are. The Iguanodons are almost done.
Task.
Man, I'm so close to 2 stars. I just need that 2nd star so I can get the new dinosaurs going. Ah. 292, so they're still good. Let me up that once.
Confirming
Ladies and
asset
gentlemen,
delivery.
we are pleased to welcome an Iguanodon to the park.
There. Oh, I guess I can reduce down my how much I'm making here, just so that way I can get some higher rating. We'll see if that ekes it out just enough.
Adding to the list.
This down here.
Asset to be collected.
Sora coming out.
Setting additional task.
Yeah, I really hope this is
Don't
enough.
let
There we
this
go.
to your
Okay,
head,
good.
But park rating is up again. New research and dig sites are now available.
Alright, so we have the T-Rex
You
available.
might wanna have
Oh,
a look.
yes, there we go.
By
Brachiosaurus.
might, I mean definitely.
So Brachiosaurus is always my big breakthrough, either Brachiosaurus or Diplodocus. Doesn't look like I got Diplodocus.
None of this would be here. So we should be glad to pay a slight increase in our fees. Of course, I don't have them, so it's going to be just you saddled with this bill. But I think I can speak for both
That's
of
another
us
one
when
that
I
we can
say
throw in with these
it's
guys.
something we're willing to do. You know, I just realized that I speak for you a lot.
So yeah, we can throw the Parasaur in there with them as well. I'm fairly certain. Let's see what researches we have. So we have new fossils. Crichton, Archaeoentomymus could be useful because they're so cheap. Dracorex, Nodosaurus. What's this? Trudon, Bulocephalus. Not doing Pteranodon; those take too much space. Genetic researches. Okay, that would potentially be useful if we were going to use big carnivores, but I don't know that we're going to right now. We have more cosmetic variants, building upgrades. Oh, here we go. Dig Team Charlie. Medical treatments, we have those. Buildings, let's see here. Oh, the arcade, there we go. Enclosures, gyrosphere, we don't really need. The paleobotany, we're not going to have time to use, so we can get rid of all of that. Get rid of the Sauropelta stuff. We can keep the Stego, I suppose.
Sure about this one, but you delivered.
Brachiosaur. 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 So we got 3 dig teams now. So now we should really get it going. Buildings we don't need anymore. We already have all the stuff we need.
When things go wrong,
Right, increasing my guest count. That's a good one to have.
You guessed it.
Should just
So
kind of
consider this
happen
contract part of
over
us always
time.
being ready.
It's annoying I can't get rid of that. Alright, let's see here. We'll go ahead and research Archaeoentomymus, because we can use that one. It's so cheap and easy. Let's get these guys moved.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright. How much time in are we at? We're at an hour and a half. Okay, and then we need to find space for an arcade. There we go. There's an arcade there. Put an arcade up here. Somewhere. It's getting a bit crammed.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. Got the arcade there.
Transporting asset.
Let's see. Management view, shopping. Drink is a little low. Disease. Campylobacter, which we don't have. Medical treatment. Campylobacter. Alright, there we go. Some good Brachiosaur DNA. Dino footprints. Brachiosaur, Brachiosaur. Brachiosaur. Oh yeah. Now's the point where we actually start to like go really fast with this stuff. Add task. Medicate. Let's have the ACU do this so I don't risk losing my frickin' Ranger team again. So now we should have Archaeorhynthomymus right over here somewhere. Yeah. So now we can get those. We have this enclosure right here ready to go.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
I think the sauropod enclosure is going to be like right here. Let's go ahead and start to build this. Requires a lot of space to build these sauropod enclosures, but they are worth so much rating that it really is the way to go. Circling out here.
Asset has been delivered.
You made the security division look good today. Let's make that every day, shall we?
Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now until we figure out if it's big enough or not. Oh, more Brachiosaur DNA, Brachiosaur. We'll keep selling the Sauropelta until it doesn't let me sell it anymore. Let's see here. Don't need any of those. In the meantime, we've saved up over $1 million, so the
Hello. I was wondering if you'd be interested in a new contract.
Once we put out a Brachiosaur, our rating should jump quite significantly. But they are fairly expensive. 784,000, so. Yeah, trying to build them in this spot right here proved to be quite a pain when I tried to do it the one time. Like, you had to utilize like every tiny little amount of space you could in here, and I just don't want to deal with that again. So I'm just going to build their enclosure over here. In fact, I think I'm going to just go ahead and expand it even more, just to be sure. Basically, once we're done with the Brachiosaur enclosure, we should, or like the sauropod enclosure, not just the Brachiosaur. But this enclosure in general should almost get us to 5 stars alone. Alright, sounds like we got a storm coming in. I probably should replace the fence here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
Just in case.
Level has been raised.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Uh-oh, why is this obstructed? That's obstructed for some reason. Hello? There we go. Alright, one of my buildings got damaged. This storm shouldn't be bad enough to make these Ceratosauruses angry. These guys are usually pretty chill. that. Repair that. Wait, why is this guy low on health? Oh, I bet they're doing that thing where because there's so many of them, I need to put another feeder. There we go. Alright, these guys are good. Let everybody out of those. Alright, everything's repaired there.
Adding task.
Have to have them come all the way down there to repair that stuff. So that was a pretty decent windstorm, but it didn't really do a whole lot to us. It's going to cost us a little bit of money to repair all that stuff, but nothing major. Let's keep these expeditions going. We're almost there already for the Brachiosaur. So let's go ahead and... That might be enough space. I'm gonna go ahead and take a path all the way over there. Gotta go all the way around. There we go. Might be worth building another power station at some point. Yeah, because I've used up all my power, it looks like. So I might go ahead and do that. Medium power station. It's going to take up a little bit of our money, but it's kind of necessary to have power. Hey, Antonio, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Let's get some power over here. And then we can run pylons the rest of the way. Which is kind of annoying to have to do, but that's how this game works. There we go. You got COVID. Ah, that sucks. You'll be alright. Chicken noodle soup and Sprite pretty much cures everything. There we go. Ran the power all the way back to there. Sell these for the money. Okay, I can't sell no more Sauropelta DNA, so that kind of sucks. Now I have to extract them. That one's completely out. Is there another place I get Brachiosaur from? Nope. Alright. So we'll start to get Parasaur. Neither of those are available. Ah, that sucks. Alright, and then I need to put a gate on here. So that way stuff can, the ranger teams can get in there. I'm going to make the water a lot smaller. You don't need that much water in there. That ought to suffice. We can remove some of these trees. There. That ought to be a decent enclosure for them. Get the big chickens going. Yeah, I'm working on it. We got small ones going for right now. Small / medium, like these guys are medium-sized carnivores. How far in are we? Hour 48 minutes, part-time 4 hours. We're at 2¼ stars. The good news is we've saved up a bunch of money while we've been working on getting these this DNA. Parasaur. Oh, here's some more money. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, this is gonna get us to 100%. It looks like. Should say new complete genome. Yeah, there we go. 100%. So now we can go ahead. The brachiosaurs. Vivid genome. That doesn't actually increase its rating at all. That increases it slightly. Yeah, not really worth it. So we'll just keep it as it is. 980,000. There's 1, 2, and 3 of them. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I already have an enclosure made off to the side for them. The only other thing I'm missing is to build their tall herbivore feeder, which I'm not going to build until I'm ready to put them in there. But yeah, I'm set up for them. And that's gonna absolutely skyrocket our rating. All right, let's see here. Parasaur. Parasaur. I think there was one place over here where you can get the Parasaur as well. Yeah. Parasaur. There we go. So we haven't even got Trike yet, which is kind of surprising. Styracosaurus, Archaeorhynthomymus. Let's see here. Iguanodon we've already got. As far as genomes we've already completed, we currently have Brachiosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Iguanodon, Maiasaurus, Sinoceratops, and Styracosaurus. So we don't have a ton of them yet. I randomized the dig sites to where we unlock the fossils in random orders. So it's not like the standard. It's not like the standard playthrough where you get the same ones every single time at the same star rating, which kind of makes it interesting because you don't know what to expect and you kind of have to. You kind of have to wing it. Like when I was playing through originally doing challenge mode, I pretty much did the same thing every single time once I got my routine down. And so there wasn't quite as much of a challenge to it once you kind of have a pattern going. But now with this, like it can throw you off a little bit if you're not unlocking the stuff that you need. I got lucky that the Brachiosaur was at 2 stars. which is really gonna like as soon as those 3 Brachiosaur come out, I should probably end up skyrocketing right straight up to 3 stars or more. Now we just kind of have to wait for those to incubate, because there's not a whole lot we can do otherwise. I'm actually in a different room right now making my lunch, because this game kind of is like that at times. You just kind of leave it to do its thing for a couple minutes. All right. Brachies need even more space, yeah. I just made this in general for the time being, and if I have to change it, I'll change it once I get there. But this should be close, and if I need to, I can just move this path over and move everything over, and it'll be fine. We're already back up to 1 million. Actually, 1.5 million. Alright, so we got Parasaur, sell those. Chasmosaurus, which I probably won't use. Velociraptor, Parasaur. And we have all sorts of different fossils coming in now. Which I don't like, actually. I like having just one particular one that I'm going for. Like, this right here is fantastic, where you know you're going to get Parasaur DNA. If we can get Parasaur, we can put the Parasaur in with these. It fits in pretty well with these. Okay, this is taking forever. Let's see what other researches we can get going, since we have plenty of money at this point. It's probably a good idea to get any researches we need going. Genetic researches. That is really expensive. I don't know that it's worth it. Incubation speed will definitely be worth it. Success rate 2.0. I still need my 3rd research team. So we got 2 minutes on those. Still waiting on these. Yeah, once I get those Brachiosaurs moved over here, we'll be able to figure out if this is enough space or not. I feel like it's a reasonable amount of space for now. We might end up having to expand it a little bit. I probably should have taken that and put it over here just in case, but it's whatever. Most of this space is going to end up getting used up by this enclosure. Hey, welcome back, Sharon. Alright, we got more fossils coming back in. So Velociraptor, we can sell that, sell that. More Parasaur DNA. Strachosaur DNA we don't need. Oh, there's a good Parasaur DNA. Alright, get these going again. Parasaur. Alright. Now our big boys are coming out. Let's go.
Acknowledged.
So we got incubation speed 2.0 now. So we'll upgrade that. Incubation speed 3.0.
Oh, a Brachiosaurus. Wonderful. Our guests enjoy the large dinosaurs.
Let's move that guy over there. Drink the next one coming out. we racked up 2 million.
You did it. Congratulations to us both.
I need this to hurry up at this point, because now we're gonna have to start cranking these out. No deaths by carnivores for 2 minutes. We can do that.
You and I make a great team. I present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win, huh?
Got another brachiosaur going. You can make 5 of them per enclosure, so. Come on, will this thing come out already? I don't know why it's hesitating so bad to come out. It's almost like it knows it's going to get shot as soon as it comes out. Just going to make it take a little nap. Nothing to be afraid of. Feeder needs resupplied. There it is. I'm guessing it's this one down here. Oh, I didn't realize this was damaged. I guess that makes a bit of a difference, huh?
Feeder resupply request received.
Nobody can even see the nobody can see the ceratopsids right now because that one's damaged. Let's move it over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. We'll just double check that this guy's happy once he gets in here. If it's not enough space, then we'll adjust it.
Asset has been transported.
Nailed it. It's like right on the nose. I will go ahead and make it just slightly bigger though. I'm probably not going to use all of this space.
Security and safety are two sides of the same coin, and you cashed it in on that contract. Way to go.
There we go. Alright, now we'll double check it. Yep. And then we can get rid of a little bit of the forest to give it a little boost to its grassland. Hoppa! Holy crap, dude! Hang on. There we go. There you go, bud. Alright, so these guys should be perfectly happy in here. And somehow we're only at like 2.5 stars. Which I'm rather surprised by.
Hello! New contract time! Woohoo!
Alright, let's see here. Building upgrades. Yeah, we don't need speed 4, that's for sure. Oh, what the heck?
Request acknowledged.
There we go. Success rate 2. Alright, let's see, what are we missing? Okay, so our satisfaction's a bit low because we need to, we're gonna need to build some stuff over here. Nope. Alright. So, we need arcade. Put the arcade there. Clothes shop. And a restaurant. There we go. And all three of them are powered. And actually, I'm just going to go ahead and be proactive. I'm going to build a restroom. So we're going to need one of those as well. It's not going to be powered yet, but that's fine. And we're going to go ahead and build a hotel. Because I know we're going to end up needing one. Try to get this all the way over here in this corner. There it goes. Okay. So we'll utilize this space to build a hotel. Let's go ahead and swap out one of these pylons for a actual substation. There we go. So all of those are good. Let's get this Brachiosaurus moved over here.
En route to collect the asset.
Have them resupply that. Another Brachiosaurus coming out.
That's job done.
Maintain a total guest count of at least 1,900.
So at least review it.
Transit has commenced.
Alright, that should almost give us enough for the Parasaur. Oh, there we go. Now we'll have enough for it. So we'll have our Parasaur at 100%. The Archaeorhynchomimus is kind of a cheating one, but we can do that. Archaeorhynchomimus is super cheap, and it's super easy to take care of.
Look, it's a balancing act. I get it. We all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount
there's
of
like
space for your dinosaurs.
3 or 4 different
This small
Mimuses.
enclosure ain't cutting it.
There's like 3 or 4 different Mimus dinosaurs in this game, and if you put them all in the same enclosure, it counts as a crazy number of species. So, all right, Parasaur's ready. Let me double check on the Parasaur. I'm fairly certain its size requirement's about the same as the other ones. Okay, 1650 and 772 requires 4 of them. So yeah, I'm sure that's fine. One, 2, 3. And we'll just have to wait for we'll bring those ones out and then we'll trank them.
Asset collection request received.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed.
Yeah, I know.
Especially in situations like this.
I'm just in the process of moving them all, so they're getting a little hungry. Yeah, we'll just make sure we keep these dig sites going. Velociraptor. Can sell those. Velociraptor. Can sell that. Sell that. Archaeorhynchomimus. Sell that. That got us a pretty good amount of money, which which is why it's good to keep these dig teams going. All right, these are about halfway there. And then how's our rating looking? All right, we got 5 stars for facility. We're almost halfway there on the unique species target. We should be making quite a bit of money now per minute. Yeah, 339,000 profit per minute. So, we're doing pretty alright here. Once these parasaurs come out, that'll be the halfway point. We'll have 7 out of 14 species.
Asset delivered.
Confirmed.
Alright, go ahead and get this parasaur tranked. That. Hey Neo, how's it going? So those, there we go. That platinum though, coming in clutch. All right.
Adding task.
This. There should be another one coming out. Couple more parasaurs coming out. And we'll just keep those tranked for a minute until the next 2 are ready to go. So that'll be 5 parasaur, 3 or like 5 Maiasaura, 6 Maiasaura, 5 Iguanodon. Yeah. So that should pretty much complete that enclosure. This enclosure is looking good with its Brachiosaurs, but Brachiosaur are only the beginning. We need Diplodocus and usually like Camarasaurus is what I typically go with. So right now we'll just make sure we keep these dig teams going. We might end up needing to go for Chunkingosaurus and Hyungosaurus, just because those are a couple freebies, basically. Super easy to take care of, and it adds to our species that we have. And honestly, I'm probably not even going to use any major large carnivores. Not really necessary. Sell those. Alright, so we gotta just keep these extractions going. Archaeorhynthomymus. And we'll start in on here. Starting to get the Hyungosaurus and the Chunkingosaurus. Easy to take care of, and they have pretty low requirements. Yeah, once we hit 3 stars, hopefully we unlock Diplodocus, because Diplodocus is a big one for me.
No problem.
Alright, start getting all these moved.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I wish you could select multiple dinosaurs at a time, instead of having to do it like this.
Heading to collect the asset.
if they make a Jurassic World Evolution 2, they need to put that as an option. Select multiple dinosaurs at once, and then just tell it to put it in a particular enclosure.
Appreciate what you've done for the science division. So I guess I just did.
Quality comes at a price. And that price is an increase in the percentage you share with the Hammond Foundation. Oh,
so
yeah.
They're increasing our fees again. Because our park keeps growing. We're up to $4 million now, so now it's getting to the point to where I have so much that I can't even spend it all fast enough.
Request acknowledged.
Which is a good problem to have, but that means we're gonna have to start doing things real fast and hope that no issues arise. Those parasaurs are on their way. That one's already being transported. This one hasn't came out yet. Alright, what other dinosaurs do we have? I can't do anything with that yet because it's not at 50%.
Our existence is the constant evaluation
that should be
of
pretty
threats
easy.
and opportunities.
I'm already kind of working on that.
This looks like a good opportunity.
Velociraptor will be complete after that, even though I don't really plan on using Velociraptor. It's just
we need to keep
happens
looking
to be
for
at the
other
same
dinosaurs we may be able to domesticate. Well, more accurately, put on the road to domestication. The way we'll be able to control them is by letting them control themselves. Their natural
There's a potential that we could get another enclosure back
here. That means we need
here.
more samples. This expedition can help.
And then if we need to, there's another space right over here we can put more enclosures. Our biggest thing now is that we really need to unlock Camarasaurus and Diplodocus. If we get those, it'll skyrocket our rating.
Asset transported.
Hi, bud.
Asset
Crazy
delivery
pup.
confirmed.
Alright, let's see here. Got more fossils coming in. Archaeorhynthomymus. Got more platinum, which is nice. Keep those a-going.
You got a knack for solving problems.
Completed that contract.
That's a valuable skill, especially around here.
Oh yeah, we got a ton of money going now. Need to get this parasaur going.
Collecting assets.
Let's double check that the parasaurs are happy in here. They usually are. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised.
Oh boy. Alright, so we have a storm coming in. We only have 2 stars though. And in challenge mode, the storms, the strength of the storms typically correlates to how many stars you have. So because I only have 2 stars, it shouldn't be too bad.
More,
oh, that contract will automatically complete. Oh, it's got a disease. Avian influenza. See, the game is trying to throw an event at me right now. It made one of my dinosaurs sick, and I have a storm coming in. So it's trying to test me to see if I can actually handle it. Avian influenza, so we get that going. We got a storm going. It's probably just going to be a minor windstorm. Probably damage some of my buildings, but nothing too crazy. Transported. These guys should be fine. These are our only carnivores, so these are the only ones that are potentially going to try to break out, and their comfort threshold is pretty good, so we shouldn't really have to worry about them. There's only 3 of them, so if they do break out, it shouldn't be too bad. right to another one. Come over and medicate those. Just keep these fossils coming in. That's completed. Centaurosaurus we don't really need. I'm just going to leave this right over here so it's faster to get back and forth. Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus. Don't really need Dilophosaurus, but whatever, we'll take it. The storm is already over. So that was a pretty insignificant one. These guys are already back up to 95% comfort, so yeah, that was not a problem whatsoever. Trying to figure out what we're missing for 3 stars.
That contract is done and
probably
done.
Just dinosaur
Nice
rating,
work.
really.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
Go ahead and medicate that. So to get all that, do you mean like the high quality ones? That is just based on luck.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
But if you want to get more of the stuff that you can sell, you use one of the upgrades for the building. So if you want to get more items that you can sell, you go to your expedition center and you put on the dig yield upgrade, and that'll give you more of those high quality materials that you can sell for extra money. That's how I have so much extra money right now. Alright, let's see here. Trying to see, because we're short on our dinosaur rating. But I'm not sure how short we are. Styracosaurus, Sinoceratops, we got those. How's these guys' population looking? Alright, their population's looking alright. Iguanodon. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 5 Iguanodons, so I can make... Technically, I can make like 5 more. Yeah, I have Just Cause 4. I beat it. Last week, I believe it was. There we go. Alright, so that'll add a little bit more. Nothing too crazy, but I think we're just a little bit short. Our variety penalty is what's really killing us right now. We really need to hit that 3 stars, but I'm not sure how I'm going to accomplish that right this second. Technically, I could put velociraptors in with these, and I think I completed the genome for velociraptor. Yeah, I did. But if I'm going to do velociraptors, I'm going to need to do the stress inhibitor, which isn't a huge deal. And how many do they need? They need like 4, right? No, 2 to 6. Okay, that's not terrible. So we'll do the stress inhibitor so they don't get stressed out as much. And then we'll do aggressive instincts. And we'll do the vivid. So those would be 500,000 a piece. Technically, we could put it in with these, but it becomes a bit of a pain. Let's see what happens when we release these. Hopefully this pushes us up to the 3-star. There we go. Okay.
Your park rating.
So we didn't have to use the raptors after all. Alright, so Dilophosaurus. Alright, so we got Gallimimus, which is nice because we've been working on the Archaeorhynchomimus. What is this? Polacanthus, we don't need that. Come on, Diplodocus. Deinonychus. Okay, so we didn't get Diplodocus. That's a problem. Torosaurus. Deinonychus. Triceratops. Alright, so we can get Triceratops. That's going to be probably one of our best bets. Oh my gosh, but it's mixed in the middle of all of these other ones. This is going to make things quite a pain. Let's see, what other fossils are available? Herrerasaurus, not using that. Carnotaurus, Allosaurus, meh. Compy, not so much. Alerotitan, not so much. Giga, not so much. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, we have Archie. Alright, no, we can do this. Hang on. I know how we can do this. So we're gonna get the Gallimimus, we're gonna get the Archaeorhynchomimus, and then we're gonna get the Chungking and the Hyangosaurus, or Hyangosaurus. You put all of those in the same enclosure, and it will increase your the amount of species that you have by quite a lot. And then what's holding us back right now a little bit is the penalty we're getting from not having enough species. And in the meantime, we'll start working on trying to get Triceratops DNA, even though it's going to be mixed in with all those other ones. And we should be able to get to the 4-star mark. I'm gonna have to send my ranger team all the way down here. Guess that's something else I should probably do, is get a couple new ranger teams. There we go. So we have 3 ranger teams now. So I'm probably just gonna use this enclosure as a big, like, enclosure full of herbivores that are just like random herbivores. It's not going to be like any crazy rhyme or reason to what's going in there. It's just going to be taking herbivores and just stuffing them in there. Because I need to increase the number of species that I have. Increasing the number of species will reduce the penalty you get for not having enough species. And so doing that will actually, like, very, very greatly benefit us. So I think that's the best plan right now, anyways. So we can throw a couple Archaeorhynchomimus in there. It's not going to jump us up. Them themselves aren't going to have much of a rating, but the fact that we can add them to the park means that it'll be an additional species. So we'll just throw a couple Archies in there. There we go. You've never seen the other genome upgrades? Which ones? What do you mean? Those. Gallimimus. Sell those. Oh, there we go. We got Triceratops. Triceratops. Nice. Yeah, so we just need to keep getting lucky and getting Triceratops. Gallimimus, and then we do that one. So, and yeah, I have this randomized for the dig sites. The dig sites are randomized to where, like, you don't unlock them in a particular order like you normally do. So, oh, the comfort one, yeah, that was with the Dr. Wu expansion. Get those over there. We'll have a couple trikes in here. Chunkingosaurus is viable. I think Chunkingosaurus, you need 2 of them. Double check on that, but I'm fairly certain you need 2. Yep. So you need 2 of those. Hyangosaurus, you only need 1. These out. These aren't anything too special, but they will increase the amount of species we have, so kind of useful.
That's an Archaeornithomimus. I don't like the way they look. And I don't just mean their appearance, but also the way they look at me.
There. So there's that. And then herbivore feeder. Throw that right there. So that way they'll eat right in front of the viewing gallery. Got more fossils coming in. Chunking, Dilophosaurus, even though I don't really need it. Maybe I'll sell that for now. Ooh, another good trike one. Gallimimus. Another good Gallimimus. There we go. As long as we can keep getting these fossils we're looking for, we should keep shooting up fairly quickly. So just make sure that both of these go in there. There we go. Close that gate. Double check that they're good, but these things are almost impossible to make angry. So we'll throw those in there. These guys are still chilling. See, our big thing now is we're going to have to get to 4 stars. Once we get to 4 stars, we're going to have to get Diplodocus as fast as we can and start pumping them out. How are we looking here? We're not even halfway to the target dinosaur rating yet. But you can see we're losing like a quarter of our variety, or a quarter of our total rating because of the variety penalty. So if we can keep working on that variety, we'll end up getting there. We still have space for another enclosure over here if we need it. We still have space for an enclosure right there. And if we need to, we could potentially fit one back here. Let's see here. Viable genome Triceratops. Let's see here. I got T-Rex DNA. I guess I'll take it, but I'm probably not going to make a Rex. They take too much space. Trike. Come on, Trike. Just got to keep getting rid of that stuff. Yeah, we're almost in a holding pattern here, just waiting on fossils. In fact, now I'm going to switch from dig yield to dig speed. And then for fossil center, we're going straight extraction speed. So it's going to be all about getting these fossils in and out as fast as possible. Like, look at that. Just flying through them now. Alright, we got those and those. Chunkingosaurus, Hyungosaurus. Sell that. Go there. There we go. Let's double check our research here, make sure that we have everything we need. We could do the Raptor Squad skins, but honestly, I don't plan on doing the Raptor Squad stuff. Aggressive instincts, reaction speed. Both of those are fairly useful for increasing your dinosaur stats. Intuitive learning. So we can just learn a few of those, just so that way we can boost some of our stats a little bit. Packy, don't need that. Chunking. Gigantosaurus. Keep these fossil expeditions going. Gallimimus. There we go. Let's check our research again. Sorry if this is hard to follow. This is kind of how challenge mode goes at times, where you're just like flying through, trying to get as much stuff as you can, as quickly as you can. Cardio strength. Skin toughness. That stuff's not necessary. I don't need those. Okay. I think we're good on our genetic modifications for now anyways. Intensive repair actually is another good one. And we'll might as well just do immune response as well. We're making a ton of money and we're just not being able to spend it, so double check this. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I checked those, so I can increase that, so my guest will be a little bit happier. There we go. That made a little bit of a difference. Honestly, gave us like almost a quarter of a star just from fixing that. More Gallimimus. Since the repair is complete. There we go. I hate that this is always here. I can't get rid of it. Oh, there it went. Finally. All I had to do was complain about it for a second. But I can't get rid of these. Or at least I couldn't. Oh, there they go. Alright. Well, that works. Alright, these guys' feeder needs replaced, which is gonna take the team a minute to drive all the way over there. Alright, we're at 3 1/4 star. We're 2.5 hours in. And I said I wanted to try to hit... I want to try to hit 5 stars in 3.5 hours. So, we have about an hour to get another 1.5 stars. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just go crazy and start trying to put out some like big heavy hitters just for the extra stats. But at the same time, I'm gonna fly through this 12 million once I unlock Diplodocus, because I plan on making 8 of them. But I won't get Diplodocus until I'm at 4 stars. So, yeah. Kind of at a weird part right now because I don't have the dinosaurs that I typically use. I like it to a certain extent. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't mind it, but yeah, I can't say I'm like a diehard fan of it. Yeah, honestly, I think we're pretty well set on here. Guess I can get the 3rd research team, so that way when we hit 4, where you can just fly through that. Triceratops. That's what we needed. Sucks that we didn't get Triceratops right off the bat. But that's the fun of making it to where these dig sites are randomized. I've had it in the past where I actually was able to get T-Rex right off the bat. It was like one of the first dinosaurs I had unlocked. Makes things tough though, because you barely have enough money to be able to put one out right off the bat. But if you can finesse it to get one out, your rating will skyrocket and you'll make a ton of money right off the bat. Alright, got some more fossils coming in. Let's see here. I'm halfway tempted to just try to throw one of these Corythosauruses out. I guess you need 2 of them. That's the par time, so that's what you're supposed to try to beat. Technically, if you don't beat it, it doesn't penalize you, but that's the goal, is to beat it in that amount of time. And I want to try to beat it even faster than that, so I'm trying for 3.5 hours. Instead of 4. We've been at it for 2 hours and 38 minutes so far. These challenge mode things take a while, and this is only medium difficulty. Jurassic difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty, is actually like 12 hours, but it takes way longer. Clearly, because the requirement is 12 hours. How's it going, Rogue? I didn't get what I needed. Yeah, basically it's one giant long speed run. And the difficulty is ramped up to like crazy level. Like if you play through this game, just like the regular playthrough, that's not terribly difficult. They make it to where it's fairly straightforward. There's some challenging portions, but there's nothing too bad. If you're playing this on Jurassic difficulty, I've managed to fail it multiple times, and I know a lot of other people have failed it like more than multiple times, especially on Jurassic difficulty. It takes a ton of your money away, so you're barely making any money. And if you have something happen and your dinosaur like dies, or your dinosaur breaks out and you end up getting like sued, you end up going into the negative on money. If you go into the negative on money for 3 minutes, you fail. So if you're short on money already and then something bad happens, like you can end up failing it and have to start all over. These guys are out of food again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this stuff is it lives up to its name, being a challenge mode. It's definitely pretty challenging. All right, we completed the genome for the Gallimimus, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now we can send out 2 expeditions looking for Triceratops fossils. Which, unfortunately, the Triceratops is in a is mixed in with a ton of other dinosaurs. So, all right, so let's get the Gallimimus out. We'll go ahead and modify it a little bit, just that way it has slightly more rating. We're not really using this for its rating, but there we go. See, this is why I got the reaction speed and all that. So now I can manipulate these a little bit to get them a little bit better rating. All right, the T-Rex is technically viable now, but I'm not going to be making them. So there's 2 Gallimimus coming out, and those Gallimimus, like I said, it will add to your total unique species that you have. So I'm not sure how much this game is right now. I got it when it first came out, like 2 years ago, for the full like $60. So I'm sure you could probably find it on sale. If you look on like Amazon or something like that, you could probably get it for like, I don't know, probably like 20 bucks. Don't quote me on that though, because I don't know for sure. Yeah, see, we didn't luck out very well on that. I'm not playing Ark today. I'll probably end up playing it again at some point. But yeah, not today. Basically, this speed run of this challenge mode park is going to be the stream for today. And then tomorrow will be a fun stream potentially, as long as everything goes to plan. Tomorrow should be a somewhat fun stream. All right, so here's the Gallimimus.
A Gallimimus. Dr. Grant was obsessed with your
not a crazy dinosaur, not a very high-level dinosaur, but
genetic relatives to the modern avian species.
The fact that it's another species really helps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
What's funny is this playthrough, so normally the first dinosaur that you get is a Struthiomimus, and I haven't even gotten it yet, which means that you don't get Struthiomimus on this one until you get 4 stars, just because that's how it ended up rolling. In case you weren't here when I explained it, you can change when you unlock dinosaurs from these dig sites. You can randomize it. Normally, you unlock them in a particular order, like based on how many stars you have. But one of the last updates for the game, they made it to where you can randomize it. So you can start out and you have no idea which dinosaurs you're going to be able to get fossils for, which makes it kind of fun. But yeah, the easiest dinosaur to get in the game is actually, in this playthrough anyways, looks like I'm not going to get it until 4 stars. Which is the last set of stars you get before you have everything unlocked. And then it's just a race from there to get to 5 stars as fast as you can. Currently, I'm at 3.5. I have 45 minutes to reach my goal. And I guess, technically... man, as much as I don't want to put them out, because I know something bad's going to happen if I do, it'll be nice to have more species. So, let's just go for it. I hate using these things because they're a giant pain. And I'm going to have to, put another feeder. Put a goat feeder over here. Hey, thanks Neo, I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Let's close this gate. So these guys should all be chilling in here. We've got 3 velociraptors getting ready to come out. They can go in with these guys. It gets a bit annoying because the velociraptors will sometimes not eat because these things will chase them around and keep them from eating. But yeah, I can just, can figure that out on the go. Angosaurus. Packy. If I need to, I can throw that Rex out just for the, species and for the, rating, but I really don't want to. I think the biggest thing that's holding me back right now is that variety penalty. Even when I'm putting out new dinosaurs, they're still getting deducted because I don't have enough variety. So there's a trike. Anky. Don't need those. I guess technically I could finish off the Stego as well, and put Stego out, but Stego are kind of annoying because they need so many. Stego are pack animals, and they require you to have a bunch of them in the same enclosure. Can get a little bit frustrating to deal with. Man, we have so much money now, though. As soon as we get the stuff that we need, we're just going to be able to pump stuff out like crazy. I'm actually thinking about making a second one of these Hammond Creation Labs just so I can pump stuff out even faster. In fact, I probably should do that. Let's see. Where would be a good place for it? Wait. That worked. There we go. So we're going to make a second Hammond Creation Lab just specifically to be able to pump out even more dinosaurs. Because that's what's going to be the key factor here coming up soon, is going to be to throw out as many dinosaurs as we possibly can. Do I prefer long range or short range? What do you mean? Oh, we got some more trikes. Oh, Struthy. Oh my gosh, this whole time I was complaining about not having Struthy unlocked, and apparently Struthy was in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Struthiomimus. Okay. Can't you get that from another? Yeah, you can get it from up there. So Struthiomimus is another one we can go for. Oh, great. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put out these raptors yet, since we have a storm coming in. Like a bow or a sword. I prefer guns, personally. But, I don't know, it depends on the situation, really. We might as well just keep working while this storm is going on. Something damaged, apparently. Yep. Send a ranger team down here to repair that. Have them repair that while they're at it. Have a second ranger team. Repair this. This and this. Once again, depends on the situation. Snipers are good, obviously, for longer range, but shotguns are really good for close range, so... Man, this next dig must have gotten a ton of stuff, because... It's saying that it's full up. I don't have that many things in here. Boom, look at that. Alright, there's more trike, more Rex. And then we got 3 of those to sell. Alright, we're almost there for the Triceratops. Looks like our storm ended. These guys are perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and open this gate. Man, I hate using these things, but... it's kind of necessary. I need more species. Yeah, see, that just jumped a little bit. Oh, no, you're fine, Sharon. It honestly is kind of helpful, because
Raptors get a bad
keeps me talking during these portions where there's nothing going on.
Will be alpha predators.
It's definitely something that you have to practice when you're like streaming and stuff.
Understand that we are as well.
let's see here. Clearly when I'm like normally playing video games, I don't just like talk out loud like I do. So it's taken some practice to get used to like actually like talking out loud while I'm playing a game and explaining what I'm doing as I'm doing it instead of just like just doing it. But sometimes there's really nothing to explain, so it's nice to just have something to talk about to fill the void. If that makes sense. 2 hours and 51 minutes in. Yeah, it's not something that's very natural for most people. Takes a little bit of practice. There we go. So now we have that we can use to make even more dinosaurs if we need to. Incubation speed, success rate, hatchery capacity. So there. We have another hatchery. Yeah, me neither, typically. When I'm just playing by myself or just like playing a normal game, not streaming, I typically don't really talk out loud or anything. Unless it's the occasional yelling because I'm getting destroyed. But yeah, normally I don't talk out loud, so it's something that you just have to get used to when you're streaming. Hey, Space Fascist, how's it going? That name cracks me up. Make sure these raptors are doing alright. Looks like they have enough space and everything. They should be fine in here. The only problem is that like they're not going to eat as much as they should. Because those Ceratosaurus will chase them around. Oh, we got some Struthy DNA. No, this is actually Sorna 97, I think it is. Isla Sorna 93. It's basically the equivalent, though. Super small map, kind of hard, not enough space. Sick with E. coli. Pretty sure you can't just give a shot to fix E. coli, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's see here, parasite, rabies, avian flu, cryptosporidium, E. coli, there it was. Alright. So yeah, these guys are just running around, probably panicking, looking for water. Oh yeah, I need to probably make them another little puddle over here. Is gate not shut? There. Double check that these guys still have enough grassland. It's pretty close, but still counts. These guys are still good, although they're not drinking because they're panicking, as is the usual here. Let's go ahead and send this helicopter over to fix these guys up. That'll be faster than having the vehicle drive over there. Right, Hyangosaurus. Chunkingosaurus is ready to go, so we'll put one of those out. Torosaurus. I don't remember if I used Torosaurus or not. Hyangosaurus. There we go. Just gotta keep flying through these fossils as fast as we can. It's gonna be really close as to... Oh, dang it, I clicked on that wrong one. It's gonna be close as to whether or not we can hit this in the 3.5 hour mark that I set for myself. Alright, here's Chunkingosaurus. We need 2 of these. There you go. Just the 1. And we might as well give this one a different skin, just cuz. There we go. So 2 of those. Let me double check the Torosaurus. I do have the DLC dinosaurs. I've been using a few of them as I go. Just depends on when I'm unlocking them and which ones they are. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I don't use Torosaurus because it doesn't have enough of a population requirement. It only goes up to 13, and I need a little bit more than that to complete my full enclosure. Oh, dang it.
Adding task.
Hate when that happens. You send them to fix one that's sick, and as soon as it fixes the one, another one gets sick. Well, that sucks. You should probably stop doing that. Knives are dangerous if you don't use them right. Yeah, you probably shouldn't play with knives. That's how you get cut. Let me guess, another one got sick? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we fixed the E. coli problem in the park. Nope. I need to up this. There we go. How are these guys doing? Alright, so those guys are doing alright. They stopped panicking for a second to eat, so... Alright, here we go. So even though these aren't worth a whole lot, they should jump our rating up a decent amount. Just because it's another species. Yeah, see? You can see the star move a little bit. Now our variety penalty is only 200.
I know this one. An herbivore called Chungkingosaurus. Can you guess where it was first found? Don't tell me scientists don't have a sense of humor.
There we go. Now we're getting close to having all these ready to go.
We are pleased to welcome a Chungkingosaurus.
All of those are extracting. Triceratops will be extremely close by the end of that. Am I gonna have a good Christmas? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna go see. Only one part of my family is having Christmas, so I'll at least get to see one side of my family. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, and hopefully all you guys have a great Christmas as well, if that's what you celebrate. Yep, one side of my family decided they weren't going to do Christmas this year with everything going on, and the other side of my family said, you know what, like, we're still going to do it anyways, and it is what it is. Alright, Hyungosaurus should be done after that. Trike is going to be really close, actually. I don't think that's quite going to do it, but if I can get one more Triceratops fossil, I should have enough. Ah, that sucks. Hyungosaurus should be done once this is done extracting here. Yeah, So 20 seconds, the Hyungosaurus will be done. And then we can pump out. I think we only need one of them, honestly. There we go. I think technically it's Huayangosaurus is how you pronounce it. I change how I pronounce it all the time. They're dinosaurs. Nobody pronounces them right. There we go. I'm fairly certain these only need one. I think these guys are loners. Yeah. So I can literally just put out one. Doesn't even matter. Then let's see here. Might as well just start these right back up. Get that going and that going. What's my favorite holiday? I don't know. It's hard to say what my favorite would be. I think they all have their purpose. So it's hard to say that like one is necessarily my favorite. Christmas time is usually like the best though, just because it's a time where most people are in a lot better of a mood. People are a lot friendlier, and it's a time for everybody to like see their families and just like, you know, have a good time. Not to say the other holidays aren't like that, but like Christmas just has like that special, like, I don't know, there's just something a little bit different about it.
There are many ways to measure success. Expenses, for instance. The more success
Come on, give me 4 stars.
Well, in this case you, the more your expenses increase, huh?
Nah, ain't gonna give me 4 stars.
Ah, the Huayangosaurus.
My transport rating's pretty terrible, but why is my fun rating so low? I think something's not close enough to the fun rating. Yep. I'll just slap an arcade down over here. Terrain constraints, of course. Of course there'd be terrain constraints. Yeah, we'll just slap an arcade down over here. That's how you fix that problem. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Alright, a Monosaurus is another good one to have. It's cheap, it's easy to take care of. Alright, there's the Triceratops. Corythosaurus is another good one. See, a lot of my strategy usually is getting these ones that are really cheap and easy to take care of, and I just throw them all into one giant mixed enclosure to get rid of the variety penalty that you get. That variety penalty isn't going to be as bad now. I'm only losing 143. But if I can just go ahead and knock out those other 2 species real fast, I won't have to worry about it. Now my facility rating is up to 5 stars, so yeah, I'm missing out on my species target. Or the rating. Bah! This last star should be fairly easy to get. It's just a matter of getting the one I'm currently working on. I don't think that's going to get Triceratops to 100. No, it's going to be like 90, 97 or something like that. 97 or 98. We're going to need one more fossil. Dang it. Alright, what's out of food? These ones are.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
So many dinosaurs in there. Alright, let's see here. Sell that. Oh wait. Cancel that. We'll get all those going, even though we don't really need them. Once that Triceratops is ready, we're going to put out 2 of those real quick. There we go. Alpine. Aggressive instincts. Aggressive instincts. Just put out 2 of them. That'll be another 110 rating. Uh-oh.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
There's food in here for you guys. What are you doing?
You have a responsibility to keep these animals fed.
That's probably decreasing my rating too, is these guys being hungry. Go ahead and have them refill that since they're already here. Alright, we got more fossils coming in. T-Rex, Anky, Chasmosaurus. Yeah, what's frustrating is I don't actually need most of those. I don't think Chasmosaurus is one of the ones that I typically use. Alright, the Triceratops are ready to come out. Hopefully that puts us at 4 stars. I could really use that 4th star. So I don't know if we're going to hit the 3.5 hour mark. I'm confident we can do it in 4.
I see you catch a Triceratops.
But I don't know if 3.5 is going to work.
But that's only going to last for about a week.
It's got a long ways it's got to move.
Asset to be collected.
What's low on health? Come on. Eat you.
Welcome a Triceratops to the park.
I know you got food. Let's go. Monosaurus, Corythosaurus. Doesn't even matter if I put those out now, because I already have the species I need, so. So at this point it's going to be all about putting out high quality stuff. Let's get these moved. Man, that star is like antagonizingly close. And that's really going to be the difference.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
How are we looking here? All right. Man, it's crunch time now. We really got to get this going. I should have been proactive earlier and kept those dig sites going with
Transporting asset.
With when I didn't have anything else to do. Because if I would have done those then, I would have been able to find the DNA that I'm looking for now. Yep. It's like procrastinate until the last second to do your homework. It's pretty much the same. There we go. I can put an enclosure down there. Really don't actually need that either. The Monosaurus is reasonable. What the heck? Where? Ah.
En route.
Setting additional task.
Apparently he didn't have enough forest.
Asset delivered.
That's not what I need right now. Great. Great. That's a problem. Because now my safety is going to go down. And I'm going to have to wait for a minute for that to go back up. That's going to cost me some time. Dang it. No, go repair the fence.
Repair in progress. Taking back the view.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Dang it.
Heading to collect the asset.
Alright, let's see here. What else can we put out? We already have all of those. Have all of those. Man, I don't even know. Put this guy back in here. Struthy, or Gallimimus is literally just hanging out here. It's literally sleeping right now. Are you kidding me? Get up.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it in the 3.5 hours. It's, this is going to be close as to whether or not I make it in the 4-hour par.
Asset being transported.
The fact that I didn't get the Diplodocus when I needed to has, really, thrown my game off here.
Asset has been transported. Transit has commenced.
Gonna have to be here. Careful here. I don't know how this is gonna turn out for me. I'll do it this way. Have to be smart about this. Alright. Stop building the fence so I can get this going. Sell that, sell that. Struthy, Struthy. Dang it. Keep these going. Oh, what now? Are you serious? Yes, go back in there.
Repair underway.
Oh, they're right in the way. There. Hurry up.
Picking up asset.
Alright, this guy doesn't have enough forest. I keep forgetting to check. Are you happy now? There. What about you? You happy? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give him just a tad bit more, just in case. There. Rex. Struthy. Get rid of that. I don't need the Chasmosaurus, which sucks that it's something that's trying to give me a bunch of. Alright. This guy's done being angry. Hopefully that gets me to 100%. I don't think it's going to, but...
Delivery complete.
Dang it. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep working on this fence down here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut it across here. There we go. And then we're going to bring the power down from here down to here. There we go. Because we're going to end up needing shops down there. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put out the Struthy. It's not going to be at 100%, but that's whatever. It's at 98%, close enough. Its rating is so low, it's not even going to matter. Probably isn't going to change anything, but go on, Struthy. Out you go. And then I need this Edmontosaurus and Corythosaurus. Is Torosaurus the one that I typically use? Nope. Can't remember which one it is that I typically use. Maybe it is Torosaurus. Go, Struthy, go. I doubt that's going to put me at 4 stars, but it's at least something. Nope, I don't think it even moved it. My fun rating is still pretty low. Guess. Let's see here. Arcade. That there. Clothes shop. There. Restaurant. That there. Gonna need to put a substation back here. There we go. Up this. Let's check these. These are looking alright. Yep. Okay. Now, how's my facility rating looking? My fun rating is still a bit low. What am I low on here? Okay, so I'll do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
I'll make that literally free, because I don't need money anymore. It's just about getting my rating up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and of course here comes a storm. This will probably be a doozy of a storm too. I'd imagine this one's not going to be good.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
This will probably be a tornado, if I had to guess. Oh, nope. It's not a tornado. I'm surprised. But that's just adding more time, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this is actually going to happen in time or not. Because it's going to take a few minutes for me to find the DNA for the dinosaurs. Oh boy. Yeah, when they call it challenge mode, they definitely mean challenge. It is not an easy thing. Alright. The storm ended. We're back up to 4.5 stars. Or 3.5 stars, I guess. We need our rating to go up. Oh, that's going to be so close. Our transport rating sucks, but let's see here. I'm just going to start knocking this stuff out. So like I said, I don't need the money anymore. It's not about the money. It's about getting this park up to 5 stars. And I was really hoping that that would do it. Alright, my facility rating is at 5. Yeah, I'm just missing the dinosaur rating. It's alright, that'll do it. Alright. Complete genome T-Rex. So, I guess we'll just have to go big and do a Rex. We'll come down here and we'll create it down here. Incubation speed, success rate, success rate. Alpine.
Your progress is something to behold.
Oh, of course.
I'm looking for the right word here.
Now I somehow get 4
Phenomenal,
stars.
perhaps? Anyway, keep it up. Your park rating, I mean.
All right. So we have 4 stars now, so we just have to get that. We have to get that 5th star. So Diplodocus, and Diplodocus. It's going to be all about that Diplodocus, really. We'll see how fast we can actually get one put out. I'm definitely not going to make my 3.5 hour mark that I wanted to make, but as long as we come in under 4, that's what matters. I don't really need any of those. I don't need those. Building upgrades don't even really matter. And I'm not doing the medical treatments. No point unless the dinosaurs get sick. Why is one on low health? Are these not eating, I'm guessing? Yeah, they're not eating and they're not drinking. As is the usual. Alright. Diplodocus Amber. Potosaurus. Diplodocus is really what I need right now. And as soon as that Diplodocus is ready to go, I'm just gonna crank out as many of them as I possibly can. In the meantime, this Rex is slowly being made. And that'll give us 344 rating. How much do we need? We need 1,400 rating total. Yeah, this is gonna be close, actually. Need to get these going again as soon as they come in. Come on. Camarasaurus is the other one I need. Diplodocus. I'm gonna sell some of this Apatosaurus because Apatosaurus isn't what I'm going for. I'm going for Camarasaurus and Diplodocus. Alright, but really, this raptor...
Adding to the list.
Need to heal that raptor, because for some reason it's not drinking, even though it's got plenty of places to drink from. Get out here, Stego. We don't need you. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. There we go. Diplodocus. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we completed that one already, apparently. Get that going again. There's another Diplodocus. Sell the Apatosaurus. Alright, here comes the Rex.
Setting additional task.
What the heck is going on here?
Ah, yes, the tyrant lizard, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Favorite of early century fiction writers and adolescent children everywhere. And why? Because it represents everything that we fear about the past. It's what we believe that we've conquered, even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
Gotta keep these going. Yeah, we're making really good progress on the Diplodocus, but I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. They got tranked. Yep. Now I have to move it all the way over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
There we go. The gate on here. Alright, the Rex should be getting moved over there. Of course, those raptors aren't drinking because the Ceratosaurus keep chasing them. This guy won't eat for some reason. Keep these dig teams going. We got 26 minutes to get that last star. All the Stego stuff. Camarasaurus. So we're making decent progress on the Camarasaurus, but it's not really what we need. We need to finish off that Diplodocus. I really wish this dinosaur would eat. I don't know why it won't eat. Like, there's plenty of food in here for it. Dispense. Dispense. There you go. Close this gate. These are almost ready. There's 2 decent Diplodocus fossils. This is going to be, like I said, it's going to be extremely close whether or not we actually get this in time. Nope, that wasn't enough. We need 1 more Diplodocus fossil. Come on, where's it at? Alright, the Rex is happy. Hello. Camarasaurus. Nope.
Yep.
How you doing today?
It's Thursday. I got paid, so.
Nice.
Not too bad.
It's always a plus. There you go. I'm just gonna finish up this challenge mode, and then I'll jump over there and join you.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get started and start running some low rounds.
Okay.
You can jump in whenever.
Okay.
I intentionally make sure not to select the solo one, that way you can join if you want.
Okay. 81.
Hi, Patty.
There.
Yeah, up here, you crazy
1,
psycho.
2, 3.
So, I don't know what got into Tucker, but got home for lunch, left him out in the backyard, went back out there later, and he is like full-blown Zoomies mode, sprinting around my backyard.
Oh, nice.
About got taken out by a 90-pound ball of fat.
Yeah, Appa was going absolutely nuts earlier. Must be the weather.
I don't know. I just got home and Jackson was zooming around the backyard when I let him out earlier, so.
Crazy pups. Ah, boy. Where's the disease at? Of course it would be the raptors.
It always is. Those raptors are a menace.
Yep. Avian pox, too. So it's one that I don't even have. This park has been a pain in the butt. It's one of the weirdly shaped, like, small parks. So it's hard to get anything going.
Is it Metal Island?
No, it's one of the DLC islands.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Adding task.
There we go.
Task received. Confirming task.
Get those going. That's a good Camarasaurus DNA. Stego, Stego, Stego. I put this on to where it randomizes. And that makes things interesting because you never know like what fossils you're going to have available when you're going to have them available. I don't know if you ever did challenge mode or not on here or not.
No, I was going to, then I just got burnt out. Said I'll come back later.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically you start completely fresh with like nothing unlocked at all. And then you have like every time you get a star, like a star level, it unlocks more dig sites for you. And normally it goes in a particular rotation, like obviously starting with like the cheaper dinosaurs and then going up. But you can actually set it to where it randomizes it, so you can just get whatever. It just randomly picks a few to give you right off the bat, and then every star level it just randomly gives you some, like sites that you can dig at. And yeah, it makes things interesting.
Adding to the list.
Come on. I might not make the par time on this one. Not a huge deal, doesn't really matter. But hurts my ego a little bit. Come on. $783. Is that how many subscribers I'm at? If so, I'm pretty sure that's how many I started with today. I already have all the Brachiosaur, Camarasaurus I need. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that means I don't think I got any new ones. Okay, these Diplodocus are almost ready. Let's see what happens once we actually start putting these things out.
Request acknowledged.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time, unfortunately. Some people just get instant success on YouTube, and some people just never make it, even after they put in tons and tons of work. It definitely gets discouraging.
Diplodocus.
Whoa!
It's fun, right?
Thing's neck just spazzed out like crazy.
It's fun to say.
Try to start getting these moved. The faster we can get them moved, the better off we'll be.
No problem. Confirmed.
This one helicopter is going to have a lot of work to do. I've been doing YouTube consistently for about 2 years. But I think I've technically had my channel for like 3. order on that. I gotta bring these all the way. Nope. When I first started, I didn't do a whole lot on the channel. I posted a couple videos, and then I didn't post anything for a while. But over the past 2 years, I've pretty consistently put effort into growing my channel, and it never happens. I mean, it's been consistently going up, I suppose, but the speed at which it's going up is extremely slow. I mean, there's like little spurts where like I'll do a stream, and the stream will do really well for some reason, and then I'll go like a week or two where I'll gain like maybe a subscriber a day, but usually not. So it's kind of hit or miss, unfortunately. Alright, so I completed the Camarasaurus genome as well now.
Asset requiring collection.
So let's get the Camarasaurus going. And then by the time these Camarasaurus come out, we'll basically have it. There's one Camarasaurus. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's going to be really close as to whether or not I get this in time. Like, super close.
Asset collection request received.
We're at 3 hours and 47 minutes, so I have 13 more minutes to get half a star. That being said, all of my Diplodocus are like tranked right now, so... I think we have it, but definitely didn't reach my 3.5 hour goal.
Why are you barking, Mr. Crazy?
Somebody's excited.
Jackson, or yeah, Jackson's mad that Tucker's got the toy.
Oh, come on. These guys are out of food again. Yeah, honestly, I think I would have had a better run if I would have got a different rotation for how I unlocked these dinosaurs. If I would have got better dinosaurs earlier on, I would have been all right. I had tons of money, I just didn't have the dinosaurs I needed. Here comes another Diplodocus. My star rating should rise quite a bit here in a second when all of these Diplodocus get woken up.
Transportation complete. Asset has been transported. Delivery complete.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're close. What's on low health now? Is it one of these raptors again? No, it's a freaking... Why are you... Because you don't have any food, apparently? What the heck? Here, let me place another one in here for you. There you go. You guys have plenty of places to eat from now. No, I'm not in school.
Collecting asset.
That was a long time ago for me. At least high school anyways. Come on.
Jackson, calm down, dude. Hey, dolly down.
I forget how many Camarasaurus you can have. Let's see here. 7. Yeah, 3 and 3 would be 6. So, math.
En route to collect the asset.
Get those two placed. Get that Brachiosaurus healed up.
Dolly down.
They're a bit feisty today, huh?
And they got all this freaking energy all bottled up because they've been laying around all day. Nobody's been home. Which naturally means Jackson has to be crated for the whole day because he doesn't know how to stay out of stuff while we're not home.
Yeah. Oh, glad I checked that. I need another hotel. What do you mean building constraints? Whatever. I'm just slapping this bad boy back here. I don't even care. We'll throw down a substation.
Asset transported.
There we go. Oh, wait. I have 5 stars for dinosaur rating. Now I just need to get my facility rating up. Once that's built, I might do it. Come on. Hurry up and build. That might do it once this hotel builds. I have the dinosaur rating now. I just need the facility rating. And I think the only thing I'm missing is this hotel. 3 hours and 53 minutes. Come on.
Delivery has been completed.
Didn't even need the Camarasaurus. Hurry up, hotel. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna do it. Come on. Come on, hurry up and count. It takes a second for it to register. Boom! Got it. Let's go.
Congrats! You're the best. Now, where's that champagne?
3 hours and 54 minutes. We had a 4-hour part time, so that was not bad. I took a couple like just courses for college. I didn't get like a degree. I just took a couple courses that I could use, and then other than that, I didn't go to college. Nice. So we completed this. These sauropods coming in handy, as per usual. So let's see here. So we had those. We had the Rex. which I wasn't intending on using, but I slapped him in there anyways. 3 Ceratosaurus, a cluster of random dinosaurs, which all you can see is trees right now because they're all hiding in the trees. And then a whole crap ton of these things all over the place. And some ceratopsids. That's pretty much all it took. So that worked out pretty well. Alrighty, well, that was that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It was fun to do. I wasn't sure if it was what I wanted to do today because I didn't know if people would find it interesting or not. But from the looks of it, it was at least somewhat interesting for some people. So yeah, I might have to come back and do that again at some point. We could potentially do a Jurassic difficulty. We might not be able to complete it all in one day because Jurassic difficulty is typically like 12 hours. But yeah, at some point we might come back to do this again. But anyways, for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for the stream here. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a great evening, and I'll be back again streaming tomorrow more than likely. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. Thanks again for watching, guys. I appreciate it. So yeah, hope you guys have a good one. I'll catch you guys in the next one.